Hi, everyone. Welcome to our broadcast with a twist on tonight's game. It'll count towards the NBA Cup. This is Kevin Harlan. I'll be joined by Greg Anthony, Tim Legler, and we'll be hearing from our reporter, Allie LaForce, in the sidelines as well. Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Michael Jordan, and it's Valanciunas in at the 4 slot. We've got Walter. Rennington is out there at Malone, and it's Rawson in at the 2-guard position. What a matchup we have tonight, Greg, in the front court. I know everyone, you and I included, have been waiting for this one.
And when you got two of the best bigs in the league going at it tonight, it's must-see TV. I can't wait to call this one, guys.
Here's Freeman to the inside. And they're on the break. Here's Walter. Connects from three-point range.
Good job getting the ball and completing that play.
Well, coaches love that hustle. Not only getting the extra possession, but then converting it.
Pass to Mack. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You gotta love the effort. That's big time.
Jordan outside. And here's Ajinça. There's the pick. Jordan outside. And here's Valanciunas. Pass to Freeman. Outside, Jordan. Oh, he would not be denied!
What a burst!
You won't find a much more entertaining sight. I'd call that slam dunk contest level.
I'd like to thank AT&T for bringing us that spectacular look from their connected cam. From deep.
Yeah, I'm going to take a shower.
Walter's got 6 points.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power, hammering down the 2-hand slam. And about 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Pass to Ajinça. Oh, Hunter in position. Rennington passes to Matt. Malone wide open. Good, and a nice assist from Matt.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
And then Malone with the dunk.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And from the opening tip, they've been locked in. Just look at the score. That tells you all you need to know.
And they're hoping for a better showing against this club this season. Last year, they came out on the losing end. Check out the numbers for Matt. How he performed last season. Last season, he averaged 6 points a game, 2 assists and 3 rebounds. And he's a nice scoring threat in their second unit, a guy who provides instant offense.
Well, I just love his mentality and his approach. He is always ready to go when called upon.
Left side, Jordan. Out to the right wing. Now, here's Ajinça. He's covered by Malone. Freeman. And no good. The dry spell continuing for him. Pass to Walter. Got a piece of it. Slam dunk by Jordan.
Yeah, catching the defender there off balance. Jordan with the great strength to convert through contact. Let's see what he can do there at the line.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
And guys, you might remember that he was not at his best from the foul line in their last outing.
Well, we got just a few games, Tim, in the books. Is it too early to come to major conclusions with what we've seen so far?
Well, Kevin, I know off of these early results, we want to go ahead and jump to later in the year. And that's the nature of the job. People want to know, and they want us to evaluate and predict, but an awful lot is going to change in this league for all of these teams over the next several months.
Can't wait to watch it. Here's Becker. Drains the three-pointer.
Yeah, they built up this lead 3 points at a time.
Yeah, when you string triples together, it adds up quickly.
Here's Jordan. And the rejection by Gafford. Here's Walter. In the hoop for his third make from the field. He's 3 for 4 thus far in the contest.
And you can't help but pick their defense apart. They're completely in disarray.
Jordan passes to Hunter. And Hunter with the jam.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Got a perfect 4 of 4 from beyond the arc. A lot of their points coming by way of the 3 in the first quarter. Gafford finds Malone. Here's Walter. Malone a screen on Jordan. A three-pointer off the mark.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Malone outside. Got a hand on it. Jordan outside. It's deflected. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Now Gafford. There's the 3. Drills the three-pointer. Gafford's got 6.
And off to an incredible start here early from long range.
Kicks it out to Malone. Good on the three-point shot.
Yeah, those are starting to add up, guys. Up their last 5 baskets, 3 have been triples.
Let's take a look at the players who were the best on the glass a season ago. You look at Jordan, a terrific rebound, 5th overall.
What a season he had in the paint. I mean, his rebounding numbers really mind-boggling. Who wouldn't love to have a guy like that?
We've got 1:55 left to play in the first quarter. Driving inside. And then Jordan slams it in.
And we've seen it. He can do this all game. Jordan with a great burst there to get the finish.
A minute 42 left to play in the first quarter. Now here's Hickson. He's guarded closely. To the left wing. Shoots. And that one's on target from the wing. Walter's got 10.
Well, he has dictated the tempo this entire quarter, getting basically whatever he wants offensively.
There's Bibbs. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Jordan.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
52 seconds left to play here in the first. And that one, good. 8 points for him.
Oh, this is the kind of start they were hoping for.
Gone 6 of 9, shooting it well.
That close to the hoop, he finishes with authority.
He's gone 1 of 1 in the game so far from the line. Free throw, no good for Jordan. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Shots good from Oden.
Having a lot of trouble stopping the three-point shot.
Here's Bibbs. Puts up a deep 3. It's good from long range. Bibbs has got 5 points so far. Domination in the first quarter. It's been pretty lopsided. Leading by 17. The second quarter coming up right after this break, so don't go anywhere. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in a second. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Well, going to the bench early, they obviously knew what they were doing.
They needed a jolt from that second unit, and that's exactly what they got.
We've got McCulloch, and it's Oden in at point guard. Here's Bibbs. We've got Mr. Clutch, and it's Freeman in at the power forward. Man passes to Spalding. To Man. Here's the 3. Good on the triple. Man's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. We've got Walter, and it's Hickson in at the power forward's position. Back to Oden. A 3 ball. Hickson with the bucket.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
We've got Mr. Clutch, and it's Hendricks in at the small forward position. Here's Bibbs. 5 points in the game. To the middle. Here's Freeman. Oh, and there's the one-handed jam.
What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. And so Chauncey Billups decides to call timeout. Coach is going to talk some things over with the team. Might be seeing something to adjust. We're closing in on 2 minutes played here in the second quarter. Gafford passes to McCullough. Now here's Hickson. Guarded by Valanciunas. McCullough nailed from three-point land. McCullough's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Valanciunas against Hickson. Valanciunas passes to Mann. Hickson against Valanciunas. Gets to the rim for 2 with the D all over him.
They are just killing him on the interior.
Now here's McCullough, defended by Mann. We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Here's Bibbs. He's got 5. Pass to Mann. Now here's Valanciunas. To the paint. Gafford with the steal. And here we go. Hickson dishes to Oden. Hickson with the bucket. Hickson's got 5 points now this quarter.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent.
Gone a nice 3 of 3 to start the second. So, Tim, and I can see it in my mind's eye, you won that three-point contest back in '96. What's the key to success in that event in particular?
Oh, yeah, what a great night. And I think, Kevin, there's a few things. First, I just think you've got to have a short, compact release, because then you're not going to rush at the end to make sure you get all 25 balls up. But I also think part of it, for me, I got to shoot first after the warm-up introductions because I was still loose. I didn't have to sit there for 20 or 30 minutes during commercial breaks. I think that helped me win the title that night.
A little strategy. Now at the break on the floor, you can see the teams that led the NBA in steals last year.
You could tell by watching them how much they enjoy playing defense. They seem to have an endless reserve of energy flying around and pressuring the basketball.
Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played, and stolen by Malone. Here's Walter. Good, and the assist goes to Malone. Malone's got 3 assists tonight. Pass to Freeman. Back to Jordan. Here's Spalding. To stop the run. Count the basket. Spalding's got his first 2 points.
And that's what they have to do more of. They got a great look out of that possession.
Here's McCulloch. Bangs home the trifecta.
And really, as the three-pointers keep dropping, you get the sense that the frustration is mounting for the defense.
In a wide-open look for Valanciunas. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
From Rain.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Buries the long-range jumper.
Their third three-pointer in a row.
Launches a 3, drills the three-pointer. Valanciunas has got 8 points in the quarter.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need one.
Three-pointer, hands it from downtown.
12 straight points off of three-pointers, and the D looks Chelsea.
Jordan down low. Malone on him. Chalk up 2 there.
And boy, did he ever sell the pump fake. Worked to absolute perfection.
And so Chauncey Billups decides to call timeout. He's going to take a few moments here to check in with his team and regroup. Both teams will make substitutions. Malone outside. Here's Gafford. Good, and the assist goes to Malone. Gafford's got 5 points in the quarter.
He's picking up right where he left off from beyond the arc this quarter.
Here's Jordan. And slam dunk by Jordan.
And there are nights it really doesn't matter what you do defensively. MJ is going to score, and this is looking like one of those nights.
Jordan's gone a terrific 6 of 8 shooting from the floor. Here's Gafford. The three-pointer is right on target. Gafford's got 16.
Out of their last 5 makes, how about all 5 from long range?
Pass to Spalding. Here's Bibbs. Down low. Here's Jordan.
And right there, you see how quickly MJ gets into the air. Yet another one of his natural gifts.
Now, here's Gafford. 16 points for him. Shots good by Ibaka.
Well, there's 6 points on consecutive 3 balls. They're finding holes now in the D.
Up top, Jordan, defended by Ibaka. Jordan, the pass to Valanciunas. There's 49 seconds left in the second quarter. To the left side wing. Shot clock at 5. And now Malone pushed. Whoa! He flew in there. Wow!
Well, there you go. One team operating on all cylinders at both ends. Steals, fast break buckets, and the other team in scramble mode.
Bibbs, the pass to Jordan. And it's Jordan with the jam.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside. Here's Gafford. Fires the three. Buries it from three-point range. Gafford's got 11 points in the quarter.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
And so a pretty lopsided game through the first half. Delivering the blowout. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter.
Thanks for joining us, everyone. Let's first take a gander at the rest of the NBA schedule for the night and what's in store. It's going to tip off at 3:30 p.m. Eastern Time.
This is going to be either a lopsided game or a terrific upset.
Now we'll take a look back at our featured game. That was quite a performance for the home team.
They're going to the arc, drilling shots, making it look simple, even by today's standards.
Yeah, you'd think a defense now would be more prepared to guard the three-point line, but that hasn't been the case. And that's a halftime wrap. Let's get back to the second half with the call by Kevin Harlan and the crew.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. They've got Weddington. Walter out there at Malone. And it's Swanson in at the 4 spot. So that's who Chauncey Billups starts the second half with.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Jordan drives in. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
First personal foul.
This will be his 3rd free throw shot of the game.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
And that one misses. Well, you often hear that the skill level in the league has never been higher, Greg, and some say this is the peak of the game. What do you think?
And I'll tell you this, Kevin, I'm not complaining. If the league can improve upon this, the sky is really the limit.
Pass to Ajinça. And for those of you turning in, we're about a minute into the second half. Jordan passes to Ajinça. That one drops for him.
Just no resistance on the inside. That's their 5th consecutive make in the paint.
Gone 2 of 2 from long range in the third quarter so far. Right wing, beyond the arc. Clausen, that's good. Clausen's got 6 points in the quarter.
I like the way they've established their offense to start the half. 3 straight makes.
For 3, it's good from long range.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Clausen's got 9 points now in just the second half. Gafford with the steal. Here's Malone. And then Malone with the jam.
My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Ugh, nasty. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there. Just a terrific perspective of that dunk from the Connected Cam, brought to you by AT&T. Jordan looking around. Pass to Freeman. To the inside. For the 3. And it's in. Basket number 6 for him thus far. He has only missed 2 shots from the floor.
Yeah, this looks like a pregame shoot-around with all the threes they're allowing.
Now Ajinça. And Valanciunas kicks to Ajinça. Pass to Jordan. Looking to end the run. He makes his 10th basket of the night from the field. He has missed 2 shots from the floor.
Gets one to go. It's been a great personal night for him, but those mean a lot less if you're losing.
Malone left side. And he banks in the layup. Malone's got 17.
Well, his team is up, and he's a big reason why. And it's a little easier to shoot when you know you've got an advantage on the scoreboard.
And it's Valanciunas that time on the assist from Michael Jordan. Jordan's got 4 assists in the game. Here's Gafford. And Gafford throws it down.
I mean, he's just been brilliant today, guys. And it was the same exact story last time out.
Ajinça with it. Outside, Jordan. Here's Freeman. Hunter, the pass to Jordan. Good on the triple. Jordan's got 8 here in the quarter.
There's a ferocity and intensity to Jordan, but he also has the finesse and skill.
Gotten all 4 of the 3-point shots to go down since halftime. They're lighting it up here.
Wow. We are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special. Gone 9 of 10 on their attempts in the third quarter. That is 90% from the field. What a roll they're on. Back to Gafford. Good, and the assist goes to Malone. Malone's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Pass to Valanciunas. Now Hunter. Ajinça the pass to Jordan. And then slammed in by Jordan.
There is no doubt he's been the dealer for them on offense, but he is going to need some support from his teammates.
They are enjoying the commanding lead.
And it really gives them the opportunity to give their starters a rest. Always critical when you get ready for that home stretch. Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
That is just beautiful ball movement, unselfish basketball.
Here's Malone. He's got 17. Pass to Walter. Now Gafford. Here's Walter. Defended by Jordan. And here's Malone outside. Count it. And he's now 8 of 9 from the floor.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
When someone is rolling like this, just keep feeding him. That's just great coaching.
Outside Jordan. And here's Valanciunas. Pass to Hunter. Now Jordan. Now here's Valanciunas. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Valanciunas has got 6 in the quarter.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there. Well, he has been pretty much unstoppable this quarter, and his team is thriving as a result.
Here's Hunter. Whoa! What a play!
That is not possible. What we just... is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said. It's been a nice stretch for them offensively.
I mean, the communication's great. The movement's been really good. This is solid team basketball.
Back to Gafford. Inside. Here's Huntington. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. Jordan outside. With 2 seconds left. And slam dunk by Jordan.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
He's one of the best in the business, absolutely. And at the end of the third quarter, a huge lead in this one may already have been decided. Delivering the blowout. And we'll be back with you right after this. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, I like the fact he didn't telegraph it. That's poetry in motion right there.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Mr. Clutch out there with Michael Jordan, and it's Valanciunas in at the 5, down low.
And that's rocking the rim. Give him the 2 points and tack on some for style.
Oh, he deserves them. He deserves all the points he can get there. Sensation. Hickson with the ball. Now Valanciunas defending. Hickson dishes to McCulloch. You know, Tim, you hear some players now feeling they're being unfairly criticized. What are your thoughts on that?
Well, I do believe it can get personal at times, but listen, if you are in this league, I think it helps to have thick skin because you are going to be criticized from time to time.
But put it down hard!
Watch out below. Woo!
Oh, he is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think. A few possessions into the fourth quarter, just over a minute played. Hickson kicks to McCulloch. Left side Ibaka. And stolen by Jordan. Sinks that one from the post. Jordan's got 4 this quarter.
I love the shot selection from him right now. He's not settling, and that's why he's shooting at a very high rate.
From past the arc, McCulloch with the basket.
And continues his perfect night. It's unreal. I just hope he doesn't believe in the announcer's jinx.
Valanciunas inside. Hickson covering. And he gets the bucket.
That makes it 10 of their last 12 coming from inside the paint.
Tim, the NBA is always changing, but any predictions for the league that you kind of feel we're going to see around the corner?
Yeah, Kevin, I just think the influx and the impact of international players is going to be even stronger going forward. I think a lot of guys have seen the success that those players have had in the NBA, and hopefully it inspires even more great players internationally to want to play this great game.
And for a short time, you played overseas. You saw a lot of them firsthand.
I sure did, and I was in France well before the French influx really hit this league, but I knew then that was the goal.
And that's got to happen if they want to have a chance to turn this thing around. I mean, he needs to just take the game over. I mean, it seems like he's been hesitant to pull the trigger.
Gotten all 3 of their shots to drop here in the fourth quarter. They came out of the break on a roll. It's good.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
Gotten every shot they've taken so far in the fourth quarter to go in. That's 5 in a row to start the quarter. And here's Valanciunas. Pass to Bibbs. Now Valanciunas. Here's Spalding. 6 to shoot. Here's Mann. No good with the triple. Gone a perfect 4 of 4 to start the final quarter. Can't ask for anything more than that. Now here's Hickson. And it's Hickson in the corner. McCulloch with it. Sinks the triple. McCulloch's got 19 points.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game.
And Jordan slams it in.
Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game. Gone 2 for 2 from three-point land to start the fourth quarter. Hickson passes to McCulloch. Puts one up from 19. And that one off the back of the rim and in. McCulloch's got 10 points in just the second half. Jordan outside. And Jordan slams it home.
And how about the footwork? Check out those moves in the post and then the sweet finish to go along with it.
Excellent work around the basket. You're right, G.A. Here's McCulloch. One thing we see sometimes, players opting to represent themselves when it comes to signing a contract. In other words, Tim, they don't have an agent. Why do you think that is?
Well, I think most players, Kevin, understand that the numbers are pretty set, particularly for the superstar. If you know you're going to get a supermax, why not keep more of what you make? Why pay an agent?
That's a good point. And Valanciunas kicks to Jordan. .151 left here in the fourth quarter. Out to the wing. 5 on the clock. Fires for 3. That shot, no good. This has been a one-sided affair.
Yeah, they've done a nice job of extending their lead and maintaining that intensity level.
Here's McCulloch. Pass to Oden. Ibaka right side. Connects from three-point range.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
Well, they are hunting deep shots, but they'll take the layup if you give them one.
He gets that one.
Yeah, high percentage look for Jordan. It has every move you could ask for in the painted area.
Pass to Oden. Hickson against Valanciunas. Hickson kicks to McCulloch. It's tipped. Now, Mann. Hickson covering. It's blocked. So the home crowd happy here as they get the victory. And the outcome of this one was never in doubt.
And boy, they really put in a supreme effort. It just felt like once they had that lead and it was comfortable, they were not going to relinquish it.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. Along with Tim Legler, Greg Anthony, and Allie LaForce, this is Kevin Harlan saying thank you once again for being with us here tonight on 2K Sports. And now we present our player of the game.
Hurts bad. Oh. Thank you, my love.
What?
Where's my body wash?
It's in there in the shower. Someone fucking else. It fucking matters. She was practically fucking 50. It literally doesn't fucking matter. It literally doesn't. Of course. Anything is better than this.
Oh shit, it's cold. Why it's so cold in here? Did you want these for the...
Yeah.
I have pants.
Hey. What? Ballin' hard just like the beard. Yeah, and Larry Bird. I know you heard. 10 toes never in no hurry. I call shots, you heard. Money talking, what's the word?
What's the word?
Hello and welcome to a great... This season seems to be off to a strong start. Teams are coming together pretty quickly.
You know, B.A., what other choice is there? The competition is fierce in this league, so it's sink or swim right away the moment the season starts.
Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Walter, and it's Mac in at the power forward spot.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Outside Curry. The three is up. Drills it from deep.
You cannot give Curry an inch. This guy is relentless when he's behind the arc.
Here's Malone. To the left side wing. Here's Mac. Counted from distance.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
First quarter, just over a minute played. The three is up, and he buries his first look.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Hits the trifecta. Curry's got 6 points.
It's so quick, and Curry's so elusive. This is what makes him such a tough cover, folks.
Gone 3 of 3 from outside and looking sharp here in the first. Into the...
Whoa! A big finish right there! He destroyed the rim. No. Did he just do that?
Hey, man, I think he's been practicing that one.
I'll tell you, that is a little bit of effort and a lot of work. How about the energy in this building off that play?
Here's Mac. He's got 6. Carney grabs the miss. And they're dialed in offensively.
Sure are. Staying in attack mode and at the same time playing under control.
And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Outside Curry. Lots of room. Nice jump shot. Give him 8 points now.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
To the inside. And here they go on a free run to the bucket.
He's a living highlight reel. Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year.
Yesterday? Today? Not anymore, I don't know.
Gone 5 of 5 in this quarter. Solid. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. And the basket by Curry.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
Gone 4 of 5 so far. Looking sharp.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
Got all 6 shots to fall in the first. And he lobs it up top. Driving in. And there's the rejection. The 3. Fires in the triple. Curry's got 14 points.
And they are letting those threes fly from outside. Really in a great rhythm.
And so timeout called by Chauncey Billups here. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. The leaderboard to see which teams had the toughest defenses this past season.
And their gritty mentality when it came to defense was really infectious. They were the best last year at holding opposing teams to low scoring totals.
Here's Wennington. 8 points in his last time out. This is his first trip to the free throw line tonight. No good on that one. Misses the second one as well, so 0 for 2 that time. And there's the lob, the steal. Here's the break. The 3, Gafford, always a nice way to start, makes his first one.
Both teams are hot. Woo! This is a fun one to watch.
Well, you love it when you can get off to a fast start offensively. You hate it, though, when your opponent does the same.
There's the 3. It's hauled in by Wennington.
Boy, not much defensive pressure on that 3, but he still couldn't make it.
Oh, throw it down!
Can you say elevation?
Ooh, finishes with style. A double clutch jam. Gone 4 for 4 so far from three-point land. Impressive. Here's Lawson. in his last outing with 12 points. Inside. Nails the baby hook.
I'll tell you, delivering the basketball in tight spots is not easy, but
Thank
he
you
made
for
it
my
look that
food.
way.
Outside Curry from deep. Nails it from beyond the arc. Curry's got 17 points.
And they've got the D reeling. A full three-point attack right off the tip.
Gone 7 of 9. A solid percentage so far. Pass to Lawson. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
The home team calls timeout. And there's a minute 45 left now in the first quarter. Pass to Wade. Let's go with a three. Nails it from three.
An outstanding first quarter from the field.
Here's Oden. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Here's Wade. A minute 9 left to play in the first quarter. Left side Curry. Clock at 6. Oh, an amazing finish with a hand right in his face. Curry's got 19 points. Gafford up top. Pass to Oden. Connects from downtown.
Boy, that's just inviting trouble. Defensively, you simply can't give him that much space.
Oden's gone 1 for 2 from the three-point line. Outside Curry. We've got 22 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Six on the shot clock. He hits it just before the shot clock expires. He's got 21.
Boy, remarkable how efficient he's been scoring the ball. He feels good right now.
Well, offense is the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. They're up 7. We've got more in store for you right after this. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
What terrific work at the offensive end. They have built some early momentum here.
They've got Walter, and it's Gafford in at the center position.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Gone 6 of 8 from the three-point line in this matchup. Here's Oden. Gets the 3 to fall. Oden's got 6.
Are you serious? What a sweet move. Broke his ankles on that one.
Pass to Mack. Jacks up a 3. Gafford grabs the miss. He's gone 7 of 9 from three-point range so far. Hickson. Cheeks pulls it in.
Wow, he doesn't miss many of those. He's such a strong finisher and tight.
Quarter number 2, with just over a minute to play. Stolen by Gafford. And here comes the break. Here's Hickson. And he dumps it down.
That's what we call a power finish. There's no such thing as gentle for the big man.
Right. So what do you think that was? Some kind of linguistics.
Here's Cheeks. He's scoreless. Pass to Mack.
About cicada.
Here's Levens.
Yeah. No, I just.
Here's Mack.
I'm stacked.
And he makes no mistake. Slam.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. And so timeout called by Chauncey Billups here. I think right now he might be looking at some adjustments. And Grant, when it comes to a franchise player, how much does it help to have a guy who unites the locker room?
Well, you know, B.A., when you think of guys like LeBron James or Stephen Curry or Tim Duncan, it's not just about their play on the court, but the type of person you see in the locker room. That can rally a franchise.
Watch today, they did what we needed to stop a fake hurricane. Guess we can add damaging private property to your resume. I just need your sorry. That ended when your friend helped you escape. She is not my buddy, and I did not escape. Look, I want to turn myself back in. Being technically back my dad. And really from it is. I want to show everybody this one. You vouch for me. But I will tell you everything. I'll even show you the numbers.
We have to solve this.
One weather condition. It's like we're happy. I'm trying to tell it. No, I didn't escape. I was kidnapped.
And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by.
She's all yours.
Pass to Oden. Here's Walter. Sinks the tray. Walters has got 5 points.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. And here's Hayes. Here's Mack. And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. To the inside. Here's Gafford. And the whistle on the shot. Got some contact there. This is the shot, but he'll shoot 2.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
It's his first trip to the line.
Seems like she has a pretty good service record. Exactly. So clearly the TOT had excellent space and ran the game.
The first free throw is good.
Rhea, Joss, I think everyone deserves a second chance. They don't really answer. I think it's more second chances than that.
That's also good. So he hits both free throws. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. Pass to Curry. Just 5 to shoot. Off target from the wing.
Almost too wide open there. That's like a warm-up jumper for him.
And the basket by Mack.
Wow, their opponent is doing a tremendous job spacing the floor.
To the paint. Pass to Curry. To stop the run. Wow, Curry takes the hit and finishes inside.
Very difficult to keep the ball out of Stephen Curry's hands because of all his movement. He can shoot from anywhere, and right now the defense has no answer.
Going 3 of 4 from outside so far in the second quarter.
Yeah, I am. Always.
Here's Oden. He's covered by Curry.
Just a crafty move to get free for the dunk.
Yeah, he's not just trying to score. He's trying to embarrass someone. Gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. Fires from deep. Curry splashes it in.
Even with all the threes he nailed in the first quarter, the defense still hasn't made the proper adjustments.
And so timeout called by Chauncey Billups here. He's going to talk it over with his guys.
What? This is surprising. Well, really, I can't super speed. What's going on? Oh, it's when I first met Lennox Snark, he was a criminal. I was the worst criminal in the city. Yeah. If there was a good person first, turned out to be a legend. Had to go. Keep it change.
Let's use this time to check out the teams with the most steals last year.
And this is a team that takes great pride in being aggressive on the defensive end. They take good risks and know when to go after opportunities for steals.
Besides, if we don't believe it.
Here's Malone. Pass to Hickson. Launches it, and that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
As the deep shots continue to fall, you can sense the frustration growing among these defenders.
Back to Curry. And he lobs it up.
Yeah.
Ooh, the deft touch on the lob.
Well, this is what makes Steph Curry so difficult to
It's our TV from the door.
sharp passer on top of everything else he brings in terms of his scoring ability.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. Gotten 5 of 7 shots to go in the second. Pass to Neal. Here's Okogie. Falls back and drains a fadeaway J. Okogie's got 4 points this quarter.
Well, the size advantage playing a big part there. Just calmly rises and fires.
Goes up on the wing, and the basket by Mack.
His efficiency has been a big factor in helping them capture this lead.
To the wing, right side. Back to Curry. On the wing, Curry. We've got 1:55 left in the second period. He drops it from range. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
offer you a second chance.
Got 8 of their first 10 to go. Great shooting here in the second quarter. Oh, got that one up quick. Max got 16 points.
I'll tell you, the consistency of a good first quarter leads to an excellent second quarter. Riding the wave here.
The home team calls timeout.
Getting knockout security grid 41 through 60. 10 years and $24 million later, the stealth automobile, aka Sanders War. Rumor has it that everything under its hood is directly to This is a $24 million post. What can it do? Oh, it's fine now. Job surveys. I'm just a road. I'm not just a very expensive vehicle from Argus after a very precise lightning strike.
It's a next-gen prototype with all the bells and whistles. If bells and whistles could explode and murder people.
And supposedly it's untrackable, so I'll have to find it. Don't search for the car. Research her. If Jocelyn lightning strike again, it means she has her staff. Oh, so we can track the darkness or me. Nice.
I got the location.
A minute 39 left to play in the first
Remember,
half.
Nora, whatever you do, don't touch the car while using your powers.
On the wing, Curry. There's the three. Hits a three-pointer. Curry's got 8 points in the quarter.
Ooh, this guy is as hot as they come from distance. Defensively, you almost have to pick him up once he crosses half court.
No one covering.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
From the arc, and Curry with the answer.
Even though they have the lead, this guy keeping his foot on the gas pedal, I love it.
Pretty even game right now in Charlotte.
Yeah, they hit the court last game with some serious attitude.
Oh, wow! One team gains momentum, then the other storms back.
Hey, if this is any indication of how the game is going to go, we're in for a treat.
44 seconds left to play in the second quarter.
Oh my God.
There's 21 seconds left in the first half of this game. Shot clock at 5. Oh, Curry taking the contact.
Another lead change. Give these teams credit. They're really fighting it out.
Neither team
whatever phase trick they just used, they jammed our tracking. We can't get a lock on them. She doesn't use that weather stack.
And the first half comes to an end. We got a close game going here. Up by 1. And time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports.
No, the best I can do is have you send out radio waves, and if the car's nearby, it'll pick them up.
Do it.
They're playing too casual, not being aggressive, not getting to the line. They're doing some other things well, but not that.
You know what I'm looking at? Free throw disparity.
You tried
That's
to
a
tell me
difference in the
something
game.
earlier. You tried to tell me that you wanted to pay for the crimes that you committed. You said you weren't a criminal like your father.
Okay,
Well,
switching
I'm gonna give you a
gears.
second
Let's
chance,
take a look
but
at the
I didn't
Eastern
listen.
Conference
Now I'm
standings thus
asking you for
far.
a second chance.
Well, I think for the home team, they've had a great start to the season as we thought they might. They play together, they play for one another, they're well coached. This team is a team to watch for the rest of the year.
Appreciate you joining us. It's been our distinct pleasure, and I mean that. Let's now take you back over to the third quarter with Brian Anderson.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
And 24 hours out. Okay, double check the cable. Any unstable dark matter in 5 minutes.
Sorry.
This one for three. Doesn't go that time. Checking out the group for Chauncey Billups to start the second half. They've got Walter, and it's Malone in at the point guard position.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that, too.
Well, the best players, to me, deliver night after night after night. So as long as he's hot, keep riding it.
Pass to Curry. Fires the three. Pure from three-point range. Curry's got 37.
It's clear there's a lot of pride on the line in this one.
Absolutely. When someone makes a shot, the first thought is, I want my own back.
Here's Mack. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
I just love the aggressive finish.
No, I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. So it's the home team now. At the conclusion of this one, they're off to Oklahoma City, where they'll face the Thunder. That's the first of a three-game trip out on the road for them. There's the block, and he's able to get it back.
You love the start to the second half. 3 for 4. Can they keep it going?
Out to the right wing. That three's off the mark. Gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third.
And
we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Here's Malone on target from range. Malone's got 6.
80% shooting to start the third, 4 for 5.
The home team calls timeout. Gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. Pass to Curry. Will it go? Good! Another from 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. Here's Malone, and he banks in the layup. Malone's got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
Woo, just selling the defense on the pump fake.
So it's the home team now. 7-point differential. Pass to Curry. Beyond the arc. It's hauled in by Whittington.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's the shot he typically makes. This is what he gives you night in and night out. Stellar production at the offensive end.
Gone 2 of 5 in this third quarter. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. He buries it from 3. Curry's got 43 points.
Even if this game doesn't go their way, he has to be proud of his performance tonight. Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. So it's the home team now. All alone. Yep, that one goes. Curry's got 45 points.
This guy's been a monster this quarter. His team has needed it.
And so timeout called by Chauncey Billups here. Coach taking this moment to speak to his guys. Maybe alter some of the game plan.
Second chance of no friend can stand.
But there is a difference between you standing in my way and you actively looking.
I still think it's interesting. Maybe if I'm involved with something. First, it starts to be written. We've never heard first.
Rule number 1. I'm not just here to make a choice. I'm here to make a choice.
With a break here, let's see which teams racked up the assists during last year's campaign.
Well, you have to like the way they moved the ball last season. Guys were passing it around unselfishly. That was reflected in their assist totals.
Here's Malone. Give him 8 points now. Pass to Whittington.
There's no in between.
Oh, the teardrop falls in. Whittington's gotten 4 this quarter.
Sometimes your only option is to go to the floater, and that is money.
That might take some time.
Got 3 of 6 threes to fall in the third quarter. Outside Curry, puts up a 3, and again for 3. Man, he's really launching them from outside the arc.
So locked in, feeling confident in his three-point shot tonight.
The 3. Oh, another one falls. And that gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
Gone 2 for 2 from deep here in the third. Pass to Malone. Here's Walter. 3-pointer. Knocks down the triple. Walters has got 8.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Gone 6 for 9 in the half. Outside Curry from downtown, knocks it down from distance. Curry's got 54 points.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple.
Yeah.
That's 3 in a row.
I have access to all the files, right?
Of course, which files would you like me to locate?
We located the files. No, West Island.
I'm sorry, Dr. Wells, but elementary have been permanently deleted by your West
Knocks
Island.
down the long J. Max got 9 points now in the second half.
He tore it up from downtown in the first half. Now hits this one. Dangerous shooter, guys.
Gone 7 of 10 here in the second half. 1:52 left in the third quarter. And here's Curry for 3. Sends it home from three-point land.
A dozen consecutive points off the threes. This defense looks rattled. Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. And thanks to AT&T for a great look at that dunk on their connected cam. Gotten 8 of 11 shots to go in. Efficient so far in the third. And we've got 1:18 left in the third quarter here.
Don't tell.
Tough finish. Curry, the magician.
Well, don't underestimate Curry because of his size. This guy does a great job holding contact and still finishing.
And so timeout called by Chauncey Billups here. He'll take the opportunity to regroup.
I have a friend who feels the same way about metahuman this movie, and he wants to help him finish from the start. Orlando. It's time to get back to work.
This is it. No one from us, nothing school, and one reinforced company block. Behind some book. Tell her report. Report can hurt you. That should do it. The hell.
I don't know what's crazier, how big this guy is or the number of incised wounds on his body.
Well, the depressed skull fracture points to impact with hardened surface, but
to Malone.
cause of death was definitely repeated stabbing.
Yeah, looks like someone was really angry.
And the jumper is good.
He had the same depth and the
Walters has got
handlers, the ones
10.
over his
And an excellent
like
job
blocks.
distributing the ball tonight. You can really see his feel for the game.
Irish just got a tip. Another metahuman was murdered in her apartment. Same COD.
Guys where they can score it.
These aren't one-offs. Jada's practically is on it, Jones.
Okay, well, there's got to be a lead in one of his attacks that can help us track. We'll get the
Three from Curry. And again. That's 62 points. 62.
Amazing. A remarkable performance.
Is everything? Oh, alter ego contact. In enough episodes of sister to recognize the siblings Batman has seen.
So, I'm trying to help Cisco with his metahuman cure, but every time I start working on it, Joe Fox takes over and messes with my equations. Like
Launches
this.
it from deep.
So my
He
little
can't
Lego
get that
into
one to fall.
strike.
Oh. Just making snowflakes.
And we've reached the end of the third
So
quarter.
she's not on board?
Just a
No.
terrific game thus far. They lead by one.
you just asked
And
her.
don't go
Oh,
away.
I've
We'll be
tried,
back in a few
but every time we
moments.
start talking
It'll
about
be the fourth
it, she
quarter of
starts singing
basketball
Barney's
coming up
I Love
next.
You song.
Ooh, that's cool.
Yeah,
What about Cisco? Do you have any luck?
not yet. He went to the Tannhauser offsite so he could concentrate. Because it's quiet there.
Yeah. Quiet like a tune.
So I think if I can isolate the genetic marker that bonds human DNA to dark matter, I can
And now
reverse
we
the
have a moment to
process
reveal
and
our
unravel it to
State
create a
Farm
cure.
assist to the game.
It's great.
And I'll
Yeah,
tell you what, this was a
except I need
no-brainer
DNA
tonight.
that has
Take a
fully
look at the
bonded
precision
stuff.
on this feed.
Of course.
Couldn't
Because as
place
we
it
all
any
know,
better.
genetic
When you're the
modification.
beneficiary of
Why?
a pass that good,
Because
you
that's
better
the only time
deliver,
I can
and you
identify
did
what's
just
my
that.
Okay, so you need DNA for
And it's been a
metahuman.
very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. We've got Stephen Curry, and it's Neal in at the center position.
BA, I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. And he says right back at you with a quick dunk of his own.
You can feel the temperature rising in this arena. Both teams pouring it on offensively.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or two.
Making sure of it with the two-hand
But of
slam,
course.
BA.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here.
Kiermaier, Dwayne Geist, Carl Borg. All 3 metas for games. The game is
outside Curry.
12 hours he has 8 months. It doesn't look like he's slowing down.
Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it.
Sheila, do you have any ideas what to do about that?
Then I'll run into a local investigation. I do what I always do.
On Wednesday, then on Friday.
What a great opportunity for this team to take a step forward. They have some tough road games coming up. That kind of stretch can bring a team together. Winning some of these games would be huge for their overall confidence.
She doesn't need a weapon. Frost is the
The visitors with the ball. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Here's Mack. Oh, a two-handed power slam.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock. Back to Curry. Fires the 3. He can't hit that time.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
The 3 is up. Oden, good.
Oh, the defense has to stay attached to him on the perimeter.
The home team calls timeout.
Protecting the rim has to be their top objective right now.
And the question they're going to have to answer to me is it a problem with the scheme or is it a problem with matchups?
Once again, Maxine first Richard her L3 on 4 and 5. He also severely displaced her 4th threat. It's not good. Your speed healing is going to kick in, right? Right? Okay, just cut her body with dark matter. It's
a moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Over that last break, I got a chance to hear what the head coach for the Wildcats said to the team. He told his guys to up their aggressiveness on the defensive end, saying this game is all about who can get stops right now. I need you guys to bring some more energy on defense. That's how we'll get this win. Guys?
Thank you for that, Allie. And we're about 2 minutes into the 4th here.
Not putting his head down. He continues to produce with the team trailing.
The visitors with the ball. 6-point lead. That'll be the first of 3 games played at home. Down low. Shot's good by Slauson.
More points coming from inside. In that respect, they've been the more aggressive team.
Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the 4th. Here we go. And he caps off the break with a monster slam.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Well, what great game planning, what great execution. It doesn't get much better than this.
To the middle.
Hey, I got here stuff so the coach was still into bed. I left him a message to get back ASAP.
Sorry, you should do it.
For 3, yet another bucket.
Oh, what a performance. Arguably the best in franchise history.
He's tied the franchise mark for most points in a game.
Hey, I don't care
next
how we do it.
Breaks it.
We need to stop the wire now.
Driving the stake in there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
Well, you love that he wants to wear out the defense. What a catalyst for his team. Incredible.
How do we track this guy?
Over to the left wing.
Let's concentrate on big ones. Look for a connection. Take a look at, for example, this guy. Guys,
3.5 minutes through the final quarter now.
Generally, he's causing some form of listen, and pyramid. She was wearing clothes. Well, she wasn't wearing clothes. No, she was wearing clothes that are 2 sizes too large. 2 sizes. Recent rapid weight loss. Common side effect of solitary confinement. And Carl Ward.
This report says
you either choose no paralysis on the side effect too much. Or, as it's known on this verse,
coming from the paint.
more commonly known as prison wine. All 3 of these methods only perform on benefits.
Look at this. It's a meta-human arrest log from 2018. Look at the first 3 names.
The home team calls timeout.
He's killing it.
My guess right now is Coach wants to talk over this turnover issue. And it seems like they've been trying to force things a bit and need to find a steady rhythm offensively.
There's only one place, right?
There is a killer still at large in our city. People are afraid of being out in the streets. I'm getting 100 phone calls a day about this guy. I want neighborhoods recanvassed. I want evidence re-examined. Jonesy, take your unit and paper the city with Dwyer's photo. I want this guy. Let's go get him.
Alan, we need to talk. In private.
That was it. That's how Dwyer's getting his victims. This is from our database of evidence. Well, it doesn't prove he got it in CCPD. Doesn't it? He could have broken into another precinct or hacked into the CCPD database.
David Dwyer's machine is not hacked.
Somebody gave this to him. Somebody here.
Okay, Barry, maybe we should go ahead and let Captain Sting look into this on his own.
Yeah, I think that's a good idea.
Hey, Barry. Barry. Where are you going?
I don't know, Cecile, but I gotta do something.
Both teams will make substitutions.
On that list.
Hey. Whatever you said to. List. 3 years ago, Joe asked me to help get metahumans transferred out of the city.
Yeah, I remember you told him not to do it.
Yeah, well, that was before I knew what I know now. Besides, those
So
moments
it's
were
the home team now.
Please let us think
They trail by 9.
We got him out of town. It wouldn't matter. Skate is gonna track them down eventually. They need new names, new identities. We don't have the resources to do that.
Do not. But the feds do. They give this kind of protection to regular humans all the time. It is about time they start offering it to metahumans too. Here you go.
Out to the right wing.
Every favor
Pocket
I
4.
have ever begged.
The 3 is up. Drains the triple.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Booyah! He sinks the triple.
He's hit a pair of threes each half, making a significant impact.
Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that? Here's Curry. And if they're going to make a move, this is a good time to start.
And there's still plenty of time, but they definitely don't want to let this game get too far out of hand.
Another one falls. Amazing.
Never in the history of the franchise have we seen a game like this. He's putting on a remarkable performance.
It's their all-time single-game scoring record. Their fans will be reliving this game for a long time. Going 2 of 2 from outside so far in the 4th.
And what a moment it is for him and this fan base. Setting the scoring record for a game, he deserves to soak it all in.
So many great players that don this jersey, but yet it's his name at the top of the list.
Get better.
I respect your right to protest the terror atrocity, but even for me, that's excessive.
Well, maybe keep it in
So it's for us to have it creative.
All good, kid.
No, I need you, actually. We need to get all those metas to the safe house before Cicada finds them.
What are you talking about? You mean? 50-50 on that. Quite looking for something. I do really should stop.
Doesn't look like anyone's been here in months.
Yeah, the rumors about aiming at skipping town are true.
We're not here for internet. We're here for her pet snake. The thing about snakes is they're always lurking in some dark corner.
A minute 53 left in the fourth.
Thank God it's you.
He shoots.
Oh, he dropped in a sweet J. And just totally relentless.
Those are
Only
Cicada's targets.
increasing the intensity
I
level.
need your help around
One
here.
thing I enjoy is watching players
to
who
trust a
don't
bunch
pay
of
attention
bastards.
to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right
Some of these
way.
guys are bad news. You sure there was Sid?
Are you? Cicada's not going to stop until every meta in the city's dead. Is that how you want to end up?
Yeah. What did he do to
Just
you?
5 on the clock.
We arranged for everyone to enter witness protection
He
program.
shoots.
Federal agents moved you out of
Oh,
the
he
city to
missed the
safety.
jumper.
Taking what the defense gives
Okay.
you, exactly the shot you want, just doesn't go in.
Unloads. Oh, he
But only
can't
from
hit
the
it.
first one on that transfer.
Nice of you to look out for
2
your
of 3
fellow
from
metal.
beyond the arc here in the
Look
fourth.
up to rounding up.
Here's Mac.
David.
Okay,
This is
then.
about that
Both
list?
hands
It is,
there
but
for
it's
a
not
little
what you
extra.
think.
And they came
It
in
needs your
here
help.
with some attitude, and it brought out their best play.
And I
What?
couldn't agree more. What makes it that much more impressive, they're doing it on the
What
road.
do you need?
6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock.
Whatsoever.
And
I know, David,
rejected.
I know. I can't risk getting in common traffic during the scheduled transfer.
Here's Slauson.
Make it happen.
Mr. Jones. You alright?
They're better.
And so it's a victory for the road team in this one. It ends up being a fairly easy road win.
I'm
Those
tired
are
of waiting.
so hard to come by. It's
The
never
cicada.
easy to take
Want
a
to
game
kill
in
us?
someone else's building.
And that'll wrap it up, folks.
First.
For Ali LaForce, Grant Hill, and Doris Burke,
can't.
I'm Brian Anderson
We're your
saying
only
thanks
chance.
for tuning in.
So you keep saying.
And time
Look,
to
if you're
present
too
our
dumb
player
to
of the
recognize
game.
the truth, then you can go, but you're on your own. I'm not going to watch anybody else be broken by this maniac.
He's telling the truth. I saw Cicada kill Carl Bork.
Bork's dead.
His dagger took away our powers. I ran. Bork fought. That's why I'm here and he's not. So yeah, leave if you want. But I'm gonna listen to these guys. Stay alive.
That was quite the speech back there. Almost seemed like you actually wanted to save those many humans.
You know me better than that.
No, I don't think I do.
I used to be a good guy. You know? I worked at the Central City Zoo, watching the reptile cage. It opened the night the particle accelerator blew up. After the blast shattered all the cages, they deployed Rapid Snake off a kid. Then that dark matter hit.
What happened to the kid?
He's fine. But what do I get, huh? A snake in my head and a psycho cure that wants me dead? That was the last time I put anyone else before myself. You know, it's almost like a small part of me feels sorry for that guy.
Why? He's only out for himself.
Come on. He's clearly terrified. I know what that's like. You're gonna tell me that you've never felt fear like that?
No, why?
Really? Not even a little bit worried about Caitlin making the cure?
everyone except Shona Baez. A meta that calls herself Peekaboo. Anyone know where she'll be?
Try the Sun Dollar on 8th.
Bar's not open yet. Not even for you, Flash.
Shona, I need you to come with me.
I didn't do anything this time.
I know. You're not in trouble. All right, you're in danger. I want to take you someplace safe.
Like your science prison? Sorry.
Shona, please, somebody is trying to kill you.
Someone's always trying to kill me. See you around, Flash. What did you do to me?
Shona, run.
Who the hell is that?
Take this. Press the button. When a breach opens, jump into it. Go!
Make this thing work. They're all terrified. I can feel it.
Maybe now they believe us.
Hey, we're almost through this. We're going to get all of these people to safety.
Even if we do, Cicada's not going to stop killing
Until he's dead.
I didn't say that.
You didn't have to. The anger that I feel from you says it all.
What am I supposed to feel? He almost killed Nora.
I understand. I do. That man hurt your child. But this anger that you're feeling, I have felt it before. From Cicada. And if you let it, this rage will consume you. The same way it's already consumed him. I have felt this anger from someone before. At CCPD, oh my God, Barry, I think I know who leaked the list.
Then let's go get him.
No. You stay here. You get these medals to the drop. I can handle the rest.
Ah, well, look. Neurological delight. Well, you'll be back on these feet and chasing Cicada in no time.
I hope so.
Yes. In the meantime, maybe you can help me with the same.
Oh, yeah, I already told the team everything I know about the Flash Museum.
Flash Museum, right. Do you think that I could look at the archives from that Flash Museum? After all, I've made a career out of noticing things that other people miss. Maybe it's not a problem to bring those archives for me to look at.
Yeah, I guess so.
Or maybe it's easier for me to go there.
You want me to bring you to the future?
Oh, it's a great suggestion. Well, it's even possible for the non-speedster to go into the multitude. What do you call it?
The Speed Force?
The Speed Force, right.
I'm not sure.
Right. Well, perhaps that's a question for someone more experienced.
Sherlock. Can I talk to you for a second?
Excusez-moi.
That's my daughter in there.
Yes, sir.
And I'm going to do whatever it takes to protect her. Even from people who I thought were her friends. So I'm going to need you to tell me right now why you're investigating Nora.
No. Quoi? No, investigating Nora. Quoi? No, investigating Nora. Maybe I'm investigating Nora a little bit.
Why? You think what, Nora is hiding something?
No, how can I say this? Sometimes when you're a detective, you see a story and you follow it. And there's different tracks. You follow down the track
With Nora, I am following down this track.
Do you know how many stories I've chased that went absolutely nowhere? So many that I stopped chasing them for a while. Instead of doing what I should have done, something you suggested actually, which is going down a different track. That track is the wrong one. Careful with your little monocle. I'm going to take notes like everyone else. Nora. Oh my goodness. What do you want, Ralph?
I know it's none of my business why you're afraid of a cure, but for what it's worth, I'm a man. I'm all for it. And after talking with most of those people out there, so are some men.
Oh yeah, I can see that. I just don't understand why.
Might save their lives.
It's not that simple for me.
Why not?
Because just like Morlock didn't ask for his snake, Katie didn't ask for me. So if one day she wakes up scared of being a metahuman and decides to take that cure, her powers don't just disappear. I do too. That's what I'm really afraid of. Because if I'm gone, who's going to protect her?
It's witching hour. I get why you're scared, but you need to know that when DeVoe made you disappear, all Caitlin talked about was getting you back. So maybe as much as you want to protect her, Caitlin wants to protect you too.
I went after 3 of them tonight and they weren't there. Did you tip them off?
No, I swear. After what that Spencer woman did to me with her Meditech, I want to walk on.
Then what happened?
The DA. She figured out you're targeting everyone on the list I gave you. A contact of mine with the feds says they're being picked up and put into protective custody. Tonight.
Boys and girls, your ride's here.
What the hell?
Thank you, Flash, for bringing them all to me.
The chopper's not going to be able to land. Take everybody out the back and get them on it somehow.
What?
No. He's mine.
All right, we're out of the driving field. Shut up! Can you help?
Everybody for themselves.
Pull it down. I was going to go right up my arm. Can you?
Ralph, what are you planning to do?
Remember, Davidrov, I took a leap of faith with you.
That's why I'm going to take a leap for damn Shirley. All right, everybody, straight line, single file, tuck your arms in. Keep that thing steady. Stand there! Tuck your arms!
I bet I can. We haven't been formally introduced. They call me Killer Frost. Let me show you why. Killer Frost, duck.
You saved me. You saved him first. Nice work. Let's get out of here for real.
Give him hell. Something's wrong with Barry. What? I've never seen these kind of readings from Barry's suit. He's channeling over 2.86 billion joules of energy. That's a combined equivalent of almost 3 lightning bolts.
Cicada's powers allow him to sustain injury, but not that much.
Barry. Barry. He's
You're never gonna hurt my daughter again.
No. I'm sorry. I let him get away.
You brought me back.
All right, the feds have processed Norvok and the other metas, given them new identities, so everybody's safe.
The satellite hasn't registered any unaccounted for dark matter, so wherever Dwyer is, dagger's not in use. After the beating Barry gave him, ain't no way he's using that dagger anytime soon. What? He got what he deserved.
I know, I think we appreciate your groove. Also, I think that Killer Frost and that Flash combination is enough to maybe have Dwyer not want to show his face around here anytime soon.
Dad, are you okay?
I'm good. What matters that you're okay.
How's it feel to be up and running again?
Super frickin' shway. Want to know what's not super frickin' shway? Cicada knowing exactly when and where our secret transport is taking place.
Inside job, right? Cicada clearly has a inside man. Only
what kind of cop would help Cicada kill innocent people?
Well, that's gonna have to answer to DA Cecile Horton.
Captain, you wanted to see me?
Come on in.
Officer Jones, this was printed off of your hard drive. Copy the list of metas that Cicada's been pursuing. Funny thing, it is the same list that we know you accessed on your home computer just this week.
Care to tell me why you decided to aid and abet a murder?
No, that. You don't know what you're talking about.
Really? A woman used metahuman tech to take control of your mind. She made you do things that you were certain you would never do. And that frightened you, didn't it? It frightened you, and it made you angry, and you went ahead and you embraced that anger, and you let it drive your every move. Betrayal, revenge. Escape. Come on. Yeah. The Mets in this city have no respect for human life. They don't deserve to breathe our air. You swore an oath to protect the citizens of this city. Every one of them. Get him out of my sight. You know, your instincts have always been sharp. But knowing he was going to try to escape, could have sworn you were reading Josie's mind.
That's a funny thing. Yeah, since Jenna was born, I've been a lot more in touch with my feelings.
When Joe gets back, the two of you will be a force to be reckoned with.
Oh, we already are. Killer Frost. You shouldn't have. It's the closest you're getting to an apology from me, so... Well, maybe that's why I can hear you without the mad 2.0. Or maybe it's because you've stopped hating me. I didn't hate you. I thought you were being stupid. There's a difference. Hey, you know I'd never take that cure, right? Even if it means sharing a body with me until you get old and gray. Of course. You're a part of me that I never want to lose. I promise I will do everything I can to protect you. Right back at you, Katie. Now don't get all soft on me, but I got you a little something. Check the cooler.
Hey, Frosty. Oh, Caitlin. Is that a ball of ice with blood inside of it?
I think Killer Frost took it from Cicada. Ralph, this isn't just blood. This is a DNA sample from a recently created metahuman.
So Killer Frost came around.
Yeah, she did. I said, don't get soft.
Begin handwriting analysis.
Too short off. Don't bring it out.
As I suspected, the journal of Nora West Allen contains two different types of handwriting. So, there is a mastermind behind the scene. The only question is, who?
Okay, 47 tacos is officially my limit. I think that's anyone's limit, honey.
The healing speedster's gotta eat.
Healed, Dad. Well, I'm fine. I promise. Hey, dinner again tomorrow night?
Nora, I just want you to know how much we love you.
See? Respect her own self. And so are you.
No, I'm not. In fact, I don't think I'll ever be the same. All of this has made me realize, I don't know, I never knew I was capable of even caring for someone as much as I care about Nora.
I did. I've never met anyone with a bigger heart than you, Barry. So it's no surprise to me that you are a fantastic father. Just like you're a fantastic husband.
Cicada's a father, too. What if the key to defeating him is appealing to his heart?
How do we do that?
By saving his child. We need to wake up Grace.
The only one person with that ability in the world. Barry Allen, you remember he was Jesse Twig when he came out to speak for us? So that means he can do it again. Oh god, he's going after Cisco. An easy target. No, he's got more too.
My name is Barry Allen, and I am the fastest man alive. To the outside world, I'm an ordinary forensic scientist. But secretly, with the help of my friends at Star Labs, I fight crime and find other metahumans like me. But when my daughter came back from the future to help, she changed the present. And now our world is more dangerous than ever. And I'm the only one fast enough to save it. I am the Flash. Previously on The Flash.
I'll deliver it myself.
That is Eobard Dawn, the Reverse Flash.
He killed my mother.
I didn't know that.
My life is a million times better. It's all because of you.
And so they haven't figured out.
Never wait.
Best friend.
Every matter will die.
Yeah.
This is a DNA.
We need weeks. I made a human that's the key to defeating him.
And then he goes to the future to talk to him.
By saving his child, we need to wake up,
How
Greg.
you been?
I want you to think about the biggest secret in your life. The one you
It's
keep
the
from
episode.
the people that you love, or even from yourself. I want you to imagine what would happen if that secret got out. Remember when you asked me that? I've been using all of it. Studying my pulse, managing micro-expressions, limiting non-congruent gestures, destroying any piece of evidence. I don't know how much longer I can keep this up. And not just because of the risks. But because the closer I get to my parents, the more I feel like I'm hurting them. Data entry complete, Gideon.
Thank you, Nora West Allen. Shall I send this to the usual recipient?
Yes. Send it to Eobard Dawn. Priority level urgent.
You ready for this?
Dad, I'm not fast enough yet.
No backing out now. This is the biggest race of your life. You ready? Set? Go.
Wait. Oh, God. Oh. This is so embarrassing. I'm really good at the ice skating, getting home in pocket. Oh. Okay, I'm just gonna bend your knees. Okay. And lean forward a little. Just, yeah. Oh, yeah. I'm doing it. I'm skating. This is like a Sway City, Mom.
Yeah.
That's gonna
Look
be
at you guys. Such a mom.
What? What are you? You're the one who sprang for ice skating and game night.
Yeah. Well, I know when Nora got hurt, I got a little frustrated. And now, I mean, we have an actual plan to stop Cicada.
Waking up his niece to appeal to his heart?
I know Dwyer's a killer, but he's still a person. And he loves Grace just like we love Nora. So I don't know, I just feel like everything's heading in the right direction. Here I come, coming in. Here we go.
I'm sorry, why are you wearing a helmet? I thought you were made of rubber.
Someone's got to set a good example for these kids.
You blew up on the ice.
Well, I did. Basically, my mom dated a Zamboni operator, so...
And I tell you where I'm from, we don't date Zamboni drivers. Why is that? Because there are no Zambonis. How do we clear the ice? All winter long, we're on our hands and knees with a squeegee in hand. Let me tell you, best 8 months of the year for these guys.
It's a really great story, Sherlock.
Sherlock.
You know, speaking of squeegeeing, you know who could use a good squeegeeing is Larry Blumenthal. He's dead.
Larry Blumenthal is dead?
Yeah.
The patent register across the hall from you with the 400 square footage and the
courtyard views? Yeah, dead as a doornail. You can have that place if you want it. Yours to rent.
What?
Yeah.
Oh my God, this is perfect. I mean, my ad revenue's been up this quarter, so
Yeah, with the extra space, you'd be able to hire editors, photographers.
I could turn my blog into a real newspaper.
Oh, my package has arrived.
What package?
Oh, this is the solution to all our problems. Allez, les amis, we must go.
I
Mesdames et messieurs, may I present to you la machine à mémoire. C'est en Amérique du Nord.
Memory machine.
The Iris memory machine many times. I have entered into people's minds using this very technology, from the unfortunate comatose victims of the Summerhold Institute to, yes, Jeremy Stetch himself, the terrible Manhunter killer from Earth 221.
I come back from Tannhauser for 1 second, just borrowing a splicer for the Medicure, and what do I find? This
machine à mémoire.
Whatever. How did you even get this here from Earth 221?
Oh, well, I use the full-running multiversal delivery service. You don't use it? You don't have a gold card like me? Maybe I'll get you a discount.
We don't need a discount. All right, we just need to wake up Grace. This will wake her up, right?
So in most coma patients, high traffic areas of brain activity go dormant and the low traffic areas spring to life. But unfortunately, Grace isn't normal. Not only has her coma lasted longer than the average, but her consciousness has isolated itself into one specific region, her long-term memories.
It will be so facile, easy peasy for you. All you do is you transmit your brain waves into Grace's memories, right? And then you leave her consciousness out of a neural nexus portal, and Grace awakens.
It's sort of like when Barry woke me up when the thinker trapped me.
Surprisingly, that sounds kind of easy peasy. As long as Grace's unusual brain damage doesn't cause any unforeseen risks.
Well, this is why I suggest you travel in pairs when you're using this technology. Every time I enter into someone's memories, when I use this, I went with my partner for sure.
Your partner's name didn't happen to be Watson, did it?
No, his name was not Watson. His name was Watson. Yes, together we went through dozens of minds together until one time I found myself in the memory of a motel room in Montreal where what do I find but Watson and flagrant délit in interpersonal relationship with my wife, fourth wife, but still.
You're saying you could see your partner's memories?
It's a possible side effect of traveling in pairs. I'm speaking of which pairs would like to volunteer for this mission? I suggest the speedsters for this to be accomplished so quick.
Yeah.
Elected.
Hey, have you seen memory of me stealing a blank Scrabble tile? That's not what it looks like, right?
Yes, if it understand.
All that is left is to connect this transceiver disc to Grace's EEG, and we can transmit.
Great.
Right.
All right, first thing tomorrow. We'll be safe, Grace. Any big plans for the night off?
Oh my gosh. Killer Frost was up all night watching movies from her two favorite Johns, Blue and Hughes.
I'm more of a Ford and Waters man myself, but I will be up all night yet again working with the radiated metahuman sample you guys got me. There's something missing with this cure.
All right. I'll see you guys later.
All right.
Right.
You know, there's something that I'm missing too. Your freshly healed hands.
A choice of words?
Well, I'm meeting with an informant tonight, and he might have a lead on Dwyer's location, but I'm not sure if I should trust him.
So you need me to buy him. Look, man, I should really be working on this cure. But my splicer algorithm won't technically be done until 3 a.m.
Thanks, man. This is really important work.
Okay.
Okay, Gideon. How do I hack this thing so that Dad won't see my memories?
In any configuration, if you and Barry Allen go in together, you still risk exposing your memories.
So I can't do anything.
Gideon, is that?
Grace Gibbons' brainwaves. It would appear Sherlock Wells has planted the transceiver disc.
So I can go in. Alone. And I'll be back before anyone notices, but by that time Grace will be awake anyway.
Activating brainwave transmission in 3, 2, 1.
CCPD.
Okay, Jones, leaving the kid. We found her in the car, hiding under the seat. Her parents were at the ATM when the meta attacked. We located her next to the king.
Maybe an uncle. Still tracking down his last known address.
Well, she can't sleep on this bench. We've got to get her out of here.
Poor kid. Who are you? You can see me? Oh, right. You're Grace's consciousness in her old memory. I'm Nora. Can you take me to my parents? No, I can't. But if you come with me, I can help you feel better. You know, when I was your age, I had a friend just like this. I bet he'd like to feel better too. Yeah. Let's get you through this portal and out of your coma before anyone notices that he's working here. No. No. I'm trapped. We're gonna find a way out of here, I promise.
I feel like I've been in this police station for a long time. And now I'm gonna be here forever, aren't I? Just leave me alone.
You know, when I was your age, I had to come to this very same police station all by myself, too. It's kind of scary in here.
I'm not scared.
Well, I was. I'm scared all the time. In fact, once, there was this really bad guy, and he wanted to hurt a whole lot of people on a plane.
Meta?
But I helped stop him.
Oh, really?
I was terrified, though. But you know what my secret is? I just imagine what will happen after I do the thing. Do you want to try it? Okay. Close your eyes and think about what will happen once you're out of here.
I'll see Uncle Orlin.
Let's find our way out of here, okay?
So I can't use Gazette. Chronicle? So the only name that's cleared is Central City Citizen. Yeah, thanks.
Hey, who's that on the phone?
A lawyer. She was helping answer some questions about me starting a newspaper.
That's cool. What'd she say?
You know, it doesn't matter. I'm actually not sure that the timing is right, and I really just want to focus on Team Flash and stopping Cicada.
Yeah. But... Hey, slow down. What's your like? Nora did what?
Why would Nora go in alone?
And why isn't she out yet?
My working theory is that Grace's unique brain damage has caused her brain to act defensively, so when it sensed an outside presence, it moved all of its neural nexus pathways to seal the exits like a quarantine procedure.
Grace's brain thinks Nora's a pathogen.
Yes, we can expect its synaptic defense mechanisms to try and eliminate her.
Remember I told you about the Mad Hatter? He was also brain damaged. So after my dispute with Watson and my fourth wife, Watson pursued the case on his own until the day I found him hooked up to that machine à mémoire, brain dead.
You knew this was a possibility? What happened to Easy Peasy?
That's why I say, go in pairs.
Barry, we have to go in after her.
I looked all over CCPD. There's no sign of the portal.
How could you look everywhere? You were gone for about 2 seconds.
Well, I'm really fast. I used to run track in high school. Go, CC Squirrels. Grace, is there anywhere else you can take me? Another memory? Where are we?
My house. Uncle Orlin!
Hey! Oh, hey, kiddo. How you doing? How was your day?
Let me run through this again. So, Mr. Truck, you said, you've seen Cicada here.
Dude's been up in here like a mean fungus.
I see. And how is the White Russian hacker? You want to focus up here? So, can you tell me, was he violent?
Hell yeah. Every Thursday comes in and assaults anyone in here.
Unnecessary, but okay.
You're talking about a band named Cicada?
Yeah, bro.
You said that dude assaulted people.
He assaults everyone in here with that terrible music.
Dibs.
Well, that didn't pan out the way that I hoped. We will have 2 mother-in-laws, please.
No. Truck, thank you for your time. I think we're done.
One drink? I'm paying.
1 drink, but only because you never pay for anything ever, and I'm really curious to see what hell looks like frozen over.
We can't warn her we're coming?
We wanted to install an emergency beacon, but it didn't work.
So once you enter, it'll create a new portal. You'll only have a few moments to find Grace and Nora before Grace's brain tries to seal it off. Remember, if you die in there...
We die out here. I remember from DeVoe. We're gonna save her. I promise.
Commencing brainwave transmission.
Good luck. CCPD. Alright, come on.
Found her hiding in the last car, under the seat. And her parents?
No idea. She was on the red line headed downtown. Must have jumped the turnstile, 4th and Wade.
Well, you can't just let her sleep on this bench.
Wait, is that Joe West's granddaughter?
Nora? Hey, Nora! Someone get her!
I don't think we're in Grace's memories.
We're in Nora's. There's been no changes in Grace's brain activity.
But look, Nora's brain activity has tripled. That means...
Barry and Iris are in Nora's memories. How did we end up in Nora's childhood memories?
I have no idea. I also have no clue how we're going to rescue Nora from here.
Okay, we're in a memory within a memory, right?
Yeah.
So if we went through a portal, then...
This should take us into Grace. Okay, yeah. We just have to wander through Nora's memories until we find where the portal went.
Okay.
Maybe she'll lead us right there. Oh. What happened here?
I guess in Nora's future, Star Labs is...
The Flash Museum.
Hello, I'm Jefferson, and welcome to the Flash Museum, where
Look at this.
is on the
Flash toys and Flash phones, Flash rings. Are you kidding?
This is all gonna go to your head, isn't it?
Oh, you know what? It looks like it might.
Oh, that is very cute. Do you think we can talk to her?
No. I wish. This might be the only time I get to see her at this age. Nora's consciousness isn't here, though. It's in Grace. This is a fixed memory. We can't interfere.
When I was 10, I wasn't running away from home.
That's because you were a good kid. I ran away all the time.
Yeah, only because you were trying to save your dad. Not because you were running from someone. No, hey. We should keep trying to find the portal.
Come on, Gracie, no cussing.
Please, can we please?
Okay, fine. A rare old bird is a pelican, whose beak can hold more than his belly can. He can hold in his beak enough food for a week.
But I'm darned if I know how the hell we can.
Grace, I was thinking maybe we could go now and look for the portal. Is something burning?
Oh, crap. I mean, crud.
He thinks he takes care of me now, but I really take care of him.
Okay, kiddo, you better eat up. We've got a big day.
This is,
First, we're going to the zoo, and then we're going to the...
This is an interesting dollhouse.
We're going to get ice cream, and then...
You can't forget the fair.
Fair. Where you got hurt. Grace, I think that's where the portal is. Can you take me there to the last place that you remember?
Hey, check her out. She's right up your alley. You should buy her a drink.
Damn, look at that hand stitching. No, I did not come here to admire jackets. I came here to vibe an informant. Is it just me, or are there a lot of ladies in leather in here?
Yep, singles night.
That's quite a coincidence.
Is it? What is it you're always saying? I smell a mystery?
That's trademarked.
I can vibe the anxiety coming off you right now. This whole thing was a setup. Of course your informant didn't know Cicada.
I mean, he knew of Cicada.
You lied to me. You wasted my time so I could be your wingman tonight? What?
No, dude, it's not like that.
You know, just when I think you're growing up, you go ahead and do something that shows me you're just as selfish as the day we met. That's for the drinks. Excuse me. Wait. These guys get their own wing?
Is Cicada. Officials believe he is orbiting.
Barrett, maybe we should keep looking for the portal.
Yeah. But when Cicada resurfaced in 2024, after the Flash vanished, some were left to speculate that Cicada is not a man at all, but an immortal monster. All we know for sure is his body count. 152 victims. And rising.
Wait, what? I knew he never caught Cicada, but he never stops killing.
The Red Death. And the way the city saw the Flash. His legacy. It was never the same.
Nora Westphalen, you are in serious trouble, young lady.
Grace, what are we doing here?
You wanted to go to my last memory.
Yeah, but I thought that was supposed to be at the fair. Grace? Hello?
Thankfully, before the satellite could strike the city and create what scientists will
She remembered
a catastrophic event.
A new meta was last seen jumping off the building in order to evade capture after
Moment make to strike, Gracie. Every meta will die.
Grace, how did you hear Orlin that night? You were in a coma.
I know. But I've been listening.
How was it? Did they come out to you today?
I killed this boy alive. There was a woman there too. Made me up pretty bad. Yes, indeed. I think she's the Flash's daughter.
Grace, I don't know what you think Orlin said.
You said you looked everywhere. I get it now. You have speed. You're her, aren't you? You're the Flash's daughter. You're the one who hurt my uncle.
Grace, I want to help you.
No, you don't. Uncle Orlin told me about you. You and your dad are trying to hurt him.
Only because he's trying to hurt other people. Innocent people.
Only hurts Meta. Like the one who killed my parents. Like you. You're a Meta. And a liar.
All Metas aren't that.
My uncle is a hero. He protects people. And I protect my uncle.
My speed's fine. Did you think that you could run away and I wouldn't figure out where you went? It's my job to find out the truth. I'm a reporter.
You're always a reporter. Why not be my mom for once?
Oh, yeah? How's this for being your mom? You are never coming back to this place again. Let's go. Excuse me, what is in your pocket? Hand that over right now.
It's not yours.
Well, it is now. There are consequences to your actions. Hand it over.
I hate you.
Leave it. Let's go.
Iris, that wasn't you.
Yeah, but it will be Barry. And we're just gonna grow up hating her mother.
No,
she won't. You're going to make different choices. If you don't want to be that person that we just saw, don't be that person.
I know you keep saying that, Barry, and that's what I'm trying to do. I had a moment today, and I thought that maybe if I could change the timeline now, that even in the smallest way, that, I don't know, that everything in the future would be somehow different.
This is why you changed your mind about the newspaper.
When I talked to the lawyer, I asked her to check a dozen potential names. And guess which one was the only one that cleared? The Central City Citizen.
I know it's got baggage, but it's just a name.
Listen, we've been looking at that front page for 4 years. Flash, missing, vanishes in crisis. And I'm the one that writes that article, Barry. I just thought that, I don't know, maybe if I don't start the paper, that...
Iris, this is your dream. And the city needs somebody like you.
Yeah, but Barry, look where it gets us. These are Nora's memories right now, in this timeline, after she interfered. Let's keep looking for the portal, okay? Nora needs her help.
I'll have whatever you've had.
All I want to order right now is a lift out of here, but I get no bars in this bar, so maybe I'll just have to leave the old-fashioned way. Reach on out of here.
Look, Cisco, I'm sorry I lied to you.
Don't apologize to me. Apologize to all the metahumans out there still waiting for a cure, for the right to choose if they want these powers or not.
Before I was the elongated man, when I was just nobody Ralph Dibny, I could do whatever I wanted whenever I wanted. But I didn't have any friends to do those things with. So I just thought if we were getting a night off from stopping Cicada, we could just go out and have some fun. You know?
And I want that too. But after we figure out this cure.
You know, my mom's friend Doug, he had a saying. If you're always waiting to live your life, you're going to die before it starts. And Doug, he would know. He operated a Zamboni. And he rest in peace. All right, I'm going to go outside, see if I can stretch my arm high enough to get you some cell phone service.
Captain Stormy, on the house.
Do I look that pathetic?
You look like you belong here about as much as I do.
I thought I was coming here for a business meeting.
What do? Sell leather?
Nope.
Tattoo artist?
Mm-mm.
Gun for hire?
Trust me. You wouldn't believe me if I told you.
Well, I'm a photographer, so it looks like we're both a little lost.
So, what's your excuse?
Taking pictures hasn't made me rich yet, so I bartend to pay rent. My sister hooked me up here. Forgot to mention I'd be working in hell.
Sisters. If I looked at the DNA of two siblings, one who became a meta and one who didn't, I would have a close enough genetic match to isolate the part of the genome that controls meta genes. I'm sorry, did I just say that out loud?
You did.
Cisco.
Hello.
Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you.
I can't find the portal anywhere. I can't even get out of Nora's memories of this one day.
Barry, get down.
Nora's in trouble. Grace's defense mechanism's must be attacking her.
She's not the only one who's in trouble.
We need to get them out of there now.
It's Nora's defense mechanism.
What am I supposed to do now?
Hello?
Nora, is that you? Caitlin! Yes, I told you the Mag 2.0 could complete your emergency beacon. Nora, your parents went into your memories. Let me conference them in.
Sorry, my parents went where?
Nurse West Allen.
Mom?
Nora, are you okay?
So listen, we made an important discovery.
To get you out of there.
The portals are hidden in perception gaps.
Things that you remember the way you want them to be, not the way they actually were.
Because you're in denial or your perception was colored by anger or what have you. But
So these defense mechanisms, they're composed of synapses. If you can break down the synapses in the false memory, that will reveal the real memory, and the synaptic jolt will expose the portal.
Okay, well, how do we do that?
Well, we have to call you back. You're burning up.
Hello?
Perception caps. The dollhouse. How do we know which memories weren't real?
Of course. Iris, it's the Hall of Villains. You and Nora.
Barry, I still damn beg Nora's power. She still grows up hating me. This is my future.
No, it's not. It's just a memory. One warped from the perspective of a sad, angry little kid that ran away from home. Don't you get it? That person that we saw in there. The bad mom that Nora told us about, she doesn't even exist in any timeline. I told you you had to be different in the future, but I was wrong. You don't have to change who you are. You don't even have to change the name of your newspaper. I know any future with you in it is going to be a good one. You just got to believe that, too.
What are you doing here?
Please, this memory isn't real. Your uncle's house, I don't think it's really like this.
Okay, better eat up, kiddo. We got a big day.
Grace, get down.
I don't see the portal anywhere.
It's working.
Death, failure, another broken family. This is the legacy I gave you.
Nobody breaks on me, please.
No. You're playing it too much.
No. You dropped your toy.
I just wanted to see the museum.
I know, honey, but you ran away. I didn't know where you went. I was afraid you could have gotten hurt.
You said the museum reminded you of Dad. His dad was the Flash's #1 fan. So, I wanted to see it, because I love the Flash too. It's not fair.
I know, honey. I know it's not fair. I love you, Nora. Your dad loved you too. So much.
We gotta go. Let's go get Nora.
Grace, I know you're afraid. You think that you'll never be as happy as you were that day with your uncle. That's why you try to remember it as perfect.
Things can be that good, Grace. You just have to wake.
And me, and my parents, we can all help your uncle. Together.
Maybe you don't have anyone who cares about you?
She's not coming. Why?
Okay.
Come on.
This is kind of killed me.
Neural oscillations are normal. You three are perfectly healthy. Oh, and we think we figured out how you two ended up in Nora's brains.
That is a satellite shard full of dark matter in Grace's head.
Oh, dear.
Sometimes surgeons leave a piece of shrapnel on a patient's brain if it's too dangerous to remove. And we think that the dark matter was seeping out to create a barrier around her brain. We can't go back in as long as it's there. It's too dangerous.
Well, we need to find another way to stop Cicada.
I think I might be able to help with that. The inside of Briar's house.
I mean, that's great, but why did you go in without us? We had a plan.
No, I know. Just with the machine being ready and knowing that Cicada was still out there, I guess I got a little excessive.
It's not the only reason, though, right? It was protecting her secret.
What secret is that?
We better go down this bitch.
Our feelings for her mother when she was a child. It must be painful memories. Is that correct, Nora?
Yeah, exactly.
Okay, let's get started on this lead.
Good job.
Thanks.
Monsieur Allen, just for my records for today's events, what was the defense mechanism that Nora was using?
It was one of the costumes from the museum.
What costume?
The reverse flash.
Looks like he's smart enough to figure out a different language. Yeah.
Surprise!
Happy first day in your new outfits.
You're so sweet. So, you decided what you're going to name the paper?
I don't know.
Citizen.
Central City Citizen has a certain ring to it.
You sure?
Yeah, you're right.
Very about to die.
Future isn't always what it seems. We decide what it gets to be.
So, I just have to tell you one little thing. See that ledger down there? That's the year the paper was founded. In my time.
2021.
This year.
It's 2 years from now.
You're changing the future already.
Hey, I gotta find Cisco, but I'll see you guys later. All right?
Okay.
Where you going?
Mom, Dad told me about the memory that he saw.
I know it wasn't real, Nora. It must have come from a very real place. He must have been so angry.
everyone, to our 2Ks. This season just getting going still. How quickly, Greg, can teams gel together and become one?
It really depends on the makeup of your team. How many new guys are on the roster? The style of play. Do the new additions have any previous chemistry with some of your players?
Now the starting group for the visitors. Ramirez out there with Isaac. Then it's Fleming. Then it's Henderson. And it's Holton in at the point guard. Here's Fleming, and right away they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitor.
And when you give up a three, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Here's Holton. And about a minute gone here in the first quarter. The shot by Isley, no good. To the inside. Here's Holton. One-on-one fast break. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way.
Ball's knocked loose. It's 2-on-1. On up the court. And slammed in by Malone.
Capitalizing on the error, grinding out points. You gotta love it.
It's so important in this league, quickly turning defense into offense.
Gone 1 or 2 from long range in the first quarter. Ramirez passes to Fleming. Nailed from three-point land. Fleming's got his second bucket of the night.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Gone 4 of 4 to start, so a nice offensive rhythm to start here. Pass to Slauson. If you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first.
Impressive start here. That's 5 straight makes to start the game.
Here's Isley. The tray trains the three-pointer.
When he's hitting that shot, this offense becomes scary, even more difficult to defend.
Well, he just looks so confident right there, and sometimes that's all it takes.
Gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Pass to Fleming. Traps in the tray. Fleming's got his third basket of the night right there.
You can't have a better start than that, connecting on 4 of your first 5 field goal attempts.
Gone a perfect 6 for 6 in the game up to this point. Here's Slauson. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Takes a 3. Hits it from three-point range. Walter's got 5 points so far.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand. Whenever he gets that close to the hoop, he finishes with authority.
So it's both teams making substitutions here. These teams were last season's best passers, the squads with the most assists in the NBA.
Well, you think back to what they did a year ago, sharing the ball and keeping everybody involved. That was one of their trademarks.
Here's Fleming. Coming in off a 21-point game his last outing. For the finish. And there's the foul on the shot. He'll go to the line for 2.
Yeah, easy call.
Shooting 2.
Free throw drops from Malone. Eric Bledsoe's checked in for Fleming. And both free throws good for Malone. Gone 4 of 5 from three-point land to get things going here in the first. Here we go, one-on-one. Hits the three-point bomb. Malone's got 9 points.
And you can't help but pick their defense apart. They're completely in disarray.
Bledsoe lost contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
I love that dish down low.
And he's got his first chance at the line here.
And over the course of last year, he was up over 90%. And with a stroke like that, you see why.
There are some who will say, GA, there are too many threes being taken in today's NBA. What are your thoughts on that?
Hey, if we're cutting back on something, how about free throws? Well, the three-point shootout is arguably the best part of All-Star Saturday, but nobody wants to watch a free throw contest. I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And from the opening tip, they've been locked in. Just look at the score. That tells you all you need to know.
To the middle. Stolen away. Here's Gafford. And Gafford throws it down.
And I think that play sort of sums up what we've seen tonight. Just simply being outplayed both sides of the ball. Smart basketball defensively, turning into easy points.
Pass to Roberto. And they immediately answer back with a dunk at the other end.
Ooh, he put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time. Here's Oden. Last game he had 13. And it's Oden finishing it off.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive stop.
Yeah, he took that up with great confidence. Tremendous finish.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
Now, how about last season? Made about 79% of his attempts, so those are really quality numbers.
Free throw, no good for Oden. Gotten 6 or 7 shots to fall in the first quarter. They're off and running. And stolen by Oden. Rennington passes to Gafford. Now here's Oden, guarded close. Drills it from outside. Oden's got his second bucket of the night.
Yeah, they built up this lead 3 points at a time.
Yeah, when you string triples together, it adds up quickly.
Isley the pass to McDowell. .143 left in the first quarter of the game. Here's Oden, and it's Oden finishing it off.
Gives the team such a great element having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
And you can see how it energizes the entire team.
Walter, he's checked in for Wennington. .125 left to play in the first. Pass to Oden. To the wing right side. Hickson wide open. And the three ball is good.
And the story here, Kevin, early on is how well they shot the basketball.
Oden in the corner. Knocks down the three ball. Oden's got 10 points.
Well, they're getting a lot of their points outside the paint. 3 of their last 5 baskets are from three-point range.
Here's Bledsoe. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Pass to Walter. Stolen by Henderson. Outside, Kid Gilchrist. Gafford with the steal. All alone. Oh, and the jam by Gafford.
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
Well, he's got plenty of those, that's for sure. And a good-looking view of that throwdown from the AT&T Connected Cam. Bledsoe with it. He has 5. Pass to Oberto. Off target from three-point range. And the buzzer sounds to end the first, and we've got a blowout underway here. Delivering the blowout. And we'll be back with you for the start of the second quarter when we return. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Just stretching out the floor in that first. They had the defense scrambling.
It's what the league looks like these days, but it's not always easy to pull off and execute it.
They've got Bledsoe. Oberto is out there with Marion. And it's Terrell in at the 4. Oden against Bledsoe. And it's Oden finishing it off.
Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question. Here's Bledsoe. Pass to Terrell. Outside for Bledsoe. Here's McDowell. Back to Bledsoe. And stolen by Oden. The finish. And Gafford throws it down.
Good job getting the ball and completing that play.
Well, coaches love that hustle. Not only getting the extra possession, but then converting it.
Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Here's Terrell. Hickson covering. Lock at 6. Pass to Oberto. And they'll turn it over, unable to get the shot off. 35-second shot clock violation.
All right, a moment here to check out stats for Hickson. Last season's performance for him. Averaged 6 points per game, 2 rebounds, and 2 assists. And he's a nice scoring threat in their second unit, a guy who provides instant offense.
Well, I just love his mentality and his approach. He is always ready to go when called upon.
At this break in the action, we can show you the teams that had the most rebounds last season.
They had such a strong presence in the paint, just a physical team. They dominated the interior in terms of rebounding.
Here's Walter. He has 5. Lets it go. Hickson with the bucket. Hickson's got 5 now.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with a basket, coming off a pretty pass.
He's all alone. Goes up, and Hickson throws it down.
At this point, I don't know what you can do to slow this team down.
Well, they've gotten the matchup they want every time up the floor, and they have taken advantage of that.
Here's Terrell. Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. Coleman, the pass to Holton. Clock is at 3, and they get it. Count that bucket. Holton's got his first points of the night. Gone a perfect 4 of 4 since the second quarter began. Perfect from the field. Here's Gett. Wow, what a play! Unbelievable!
Wow, we are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special.
And how sweet a play was that?
As sweet as it gets. An exquisite pass to set up the powerful alley-oop dunk. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Teardrop shot. It's deflected. Coleman, the pass to Holton. Here's McDowell. Hickson covering. Pass to McDowell. Here's Oberto. Here's Terrell. Walter pulls it in.
That's a shot he's got to hit. You don't get many looks better from that range.
McCullough passes to Matt. To the paint. Pass to Gafford. Here's Hickson. Sinks the three-pointer. Hickson's got 10 points in the game.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
Poke loose. Gafford with the steal. Pass to Hickson. Now here's Matt. Drives to the hoop. And he goes in for the dunk.
He's put on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game. The visitors with the ball.
And this, the first of 3 games these two teams will play against one another this season.
Here's Terrell, and he makes it look easy, dunking it hard with one hand.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. Gafford kicks to Matt from deep three-point land. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow.
Oh, great ball movement there.
On 4-6 from outside the arc tonight. Here's McDowell. Still without a basket. Holton passes to Terrell. Uses both hands to slam it down.
Oh, Kevin, not a petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, a bounce to the ounce, Greg? Yeah, showing off the bunny. Bangs home the trifecta. Hickson's got 10 points now just in this quarter.
Well, just keep feeding him. He has been lights out.
Pass to Terrell. Here's Oberto, and stolen by McCullough. It's intercepted. .114 left in the first half. It's stolen by Hickson. Fast break, here they come. Here's Walter. Trains it from beyond the arc. Warder's got 8 points.
Changing ends quickly, getting the advantage in numbers and finishing. They've been doing it all night long.
They've definitely been more opportunistic. They have pushed the pace every time they've had the chance.
Going to sublime 4 of 4 from three-point range since we've gotten in here in the second quarter. Here's Oden, and the shot goes in. 14 points for him.
He has yet to miss a single shot. What a night he's having.
Gone 5 of 6 so far from the field in the second quarter. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock to halt the run, and Holton gets it to go.
And despite the hot start from beyond, they've gotten away from shooting the triple.
Here's Lawson, and that one is hammered home.
Oh, that's an old-fashioned rim wrapper.
Just a remarkable gem. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now. Here's Holton, and good that time. Holton's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
And, guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
And through the first half, a pretty lopsided affair. Delivering the blowout. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
And as we welcome you to halftime, no other way to say it, an abysmal start.
Where's the perimeter, D? I see no sense of urgency, and those boys are getting scorched.
Big fella, you might be able to guard the perimeter better right now.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Let's take a step back.
Next up, guys, let's talk about those power rankings.
Taking a look at the visitors, they're still trying to find their direction. A little too inconsistent for me, and, you know, that's why they're not ranked that high.
Yeah, we've seen glimpses from them. The consistency hasn't been there, but we're just getting started. And that concludes halftime. Now time to send it over to Kevin Harlan as the game's about to resume.
Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. GA, you hear about 3 level scores, but is it just 3 levels?
Great point. Kevin, you've got guys with that deep range, and there's a difference between the mid-range game, those floaters, the little 12-footers, and those deep 2s as well. So,
deliver the hammer!
What a finish!
Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game. Let's see the connected cam angle on that stunning play, brought to you by AT&T. Here's Isley. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Isley's got his second bucket tonight.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Now that's some hang time. What a pretty double clutch move.
Agreed, Greg. You can afford to get fancy on your way up when you've got that kind of space. Stolen away. And here's the fast break. And it's Oden finishing it off.
Changing ends quickly. He's rewarded with a high percentage look.
And they are showing you why it's so important to get up the floor before the defense can set themselves.
Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. Here's Isley. Pass to Oberto. Here's Holton. From downtown. Rebounded by Slauson. Down low. Here's Huntington. And he goes up strong with one hand and flushes it down.
And really the story of this second half. One team getting the shots they want. The other, not so much.
And that's just good coaching. They have made the better adjustments.
Pass to Isley. Here's Oden.
Oh, man!
Yeah, letting it rip. They're just having fun right now.
It's a great game plan, and it's great execution. They've really been in the zone.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Here's Isley. Here's Holton, guarded by Oden, all by himself. And he dunks it down.
And everything is dropping for them. Terrific second half run.
Well, whatever they talked about at halftime, it's working now.
Gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Pass to Isley. Trying to end the drought. And it's Marion in the corner. Here's Isley. Inside, tipped away, and stolen by Oden. And they're moving it up. Walter can't get it to go. Gone 5 of 8 from three-point land. 15 points and a deep ball for them tonight. Marion outside. Pass to Oberto. He swipes the ball away again. And that's his 6th steal of the night.
Imposing his will at the defensive end. Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way. He's done a great job filling up the box score, but so far it just hasn't been enough. He needs help.
Got nearly everything to drop this quarter. They're 7 of 8 from the floor since halftime. And Mack kicks to Oden. And it's Oden finishing it off.
Well, this team relies on his scoring, and no shocker, he's done his part.
Here's Holton. He's got 6. Pass to Isley. Here's Oberto. That's good, and it's Marion with the assist. Oberto's got 5.
Hardwood is your friend. He used it to his advantage there.
Here's Walter. Snatched away. And it's Marion in the corner. Offline with his 3.
Yeah, so many times we will see shooters of any caliber miss that wide open 3.
And he jams it with authority.
And a hard finish there, guys.
And only one hand needed for that one. Gone 6 of 10 from three-point range, up over 50% for the ball game. Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Hey, thanks a lot, guys. Well, a lot of French players are coming into the league, and Rudy Gobert said it's amazing. The first ones, like Tony Parker and Boris Diaw, they paved the way. Now, French kids aren't scared to dream about the NBA. They have role models that they can look up to and try to follow. Back to you, Kevin.
Merci. Allie LaForce with the report. Hey, Allie, thanks.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
.156 left here in the third quarter. Pass to Walter. Gets the three-pointer to fall. 13 points in the game.
Well, he's done everything you want want offensively. Great shot selection, and he is a big reason why they have the lead.
Here's Holton. He's got 6. Here's Isley. Pass to Holton. They set the pick. 6 on the shot clock. And a dunk by Marion.
Almost an impossible shot to block in the post. The defender can't give up that much of a height advantage and expect to contest it. My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Oh, nasty. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there. Gone into the three-point range 4 times since halftime and buried 2 of them. And then Henderson with the dunk.
You gotta love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage. And so here's the home team. They'll find themselves in the middle of this string of 3 straight at home. Here's Oden, and he's good on the 3-ball. Oden's got 27.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
When someone is rolling like this, just keep feeding him. That's just great coaching.
Ball stolen. Here's Isley. 10 points for him. Here's Holton. The 3. Good on the 3-point shot. Holton's got 9 points. The 3 quarters of play all in the books. And this one all but over already. Delivering the blowout. And after a quick break, we're going to come right back with the start of the 4th quarter. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, he made it look simple, but that's not always easy to execute.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Henderson out there with Burke, and it's Holton in at the park. Buries it from 3-point range.
Well, that's 2 bombs in a row from long range.
This seems to be an era, Tim, of parity in the NBA, but some say there has been a lack of rivalries as well, kind of the culprit.
Well, I think it's tough to have rivalries as often now because you need some sort of a history in the postseason, and I just don't think we've had it. Kevin, also, I think it's because some of the stars have changed teams as frequently as they have, makes those rivalries less likely.
Can you think of the last real rivalry we've had in the postseason, even going to the finals?
I think it has to be Steph's Golden State Warriors and LeBron's Cleveland Cavaliers 4 straight finals appearances.
Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. Here's Gafford, and Gafford throws it down.
At this point, I don't know what you can do to slow this team down.
Well, they've gotten the matchup they want every time up the floor, and they have taken advantage of that.
Gone 7 of 11 from deep tonight, using the 3-pointer to their advantage. Kidd-Gilchrist the pass to Holton. Here's Terrell. It's stolen by Hickson. And it's Oden finishing it off.
He has come out of halftime on a mission, just relentless.
Free throw, no good for Oden. So, Tim, when you played, you were one of the league's best sharpshooters. Did you ever look around and pick things up off of other guys you watch shoot the ball well?
No question. In fact, I learned a lot about how to move off the ball by watching other guys as I made my way through college and eventually became a pro. And even when I was in the league, I would study other players to pick up things on their footwork and how to get my release a little bit quicker.
Give me one player that you really studied hard.
Well, there's no question Del Curry was a guy I watched because he needed very little time to get that shot off, coming off of the screen. And unfortunately, several times I got there late against him and learned my lesson.
To the paint and stolen by Oden. Here's Gafford.
Oh, what a slam! Clean that up. Oh, that will energize his teammates. Going right at the defender and throwing it down.
It has been just uncontainable. 72%. Oden against Bledsoe. Henderson with a screen on Oden. Bledsoe kicks to Burke. Here's Kid Gilchrist. Sinks the triple.
And the shot selection has been great, but the volume isn't where it needs to be.
Tim, as we look at the area of modern medicine, isn't it amazing how it's helping extend playing careers?
Yeah, it's really incredible, Kevin, how these procedures now are so much less invasive. Guys come back sooner, and they're able to play longer. Just look at Klay Thompson gifting his 2022 championship ring to the doctor who performed his Achilles surgery. Now, that's the kind of impact these doctors are having.
It really is amazing. Bledsoe passes to Burke. Bledsoe kicks to Kid Gilchrist. Back to Bledsoe. To the inside. Burke. And slam dunk by Burke.
Straight rim rocker.
It looked like, Greg, for a second, like he might rip the cylinder loose. Gotten off to a great start from three-point range in the final quarter. They're a perfect 3 of 3. Good by Gafford.
Well, what a steady presence offensively and a very difficult player to game plan for.
Henderson with a screen on Oden. He lobs it up and stolen by Oden. Here's Ibaka. Oh, and the dunk by Ibaka.
That is not possible. What we just... is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said. Bledsoe looking around. Pass to Terrell. And you look at the G League's impact on player development, Greg, it's become very significant.
And I think the two-way contract was a great addition as well, allowing players to contribute with the big league team while also developing in the G League. What a great combination.
That's a great look. His teammate was on the move, but he put it right where it needed to be.
Gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Bledsoe passes to Kid Gilchrist. Oden against Bledsoe. Lays it up and banks it in.
Well, you want those shots anytime you can get them. High percentage at the rim.
This could get even more out of hand if they continue to put up points.
Wow, Kevin, what a performance we are seeing.
And yes, it's good. Gafford's got 10 points in just the second half.
He knew what he wanted to do all along. The teardrop.
There's 1:59 left in the fourth quarter. Burke with the screen for Kid Gilchrist. Shoots over McCulloch. Kid Gilchrist, no luck. Ibaka dishes to Oden. There's the double team with Henderson. Stolen by Henderson. And oh, here we go with Henderson. And then Henderson with the jam.
Ooh, rising and punching it on the young fella. You know he loves having that much of a height advantage. Best chance to get yourself on the highlight reel.
Gotten off to a great start from three-point range in the final quarter. They're a perfect 3 of 3. Here's Gafford in, and his hot hand continues. 10 of 11 from the floor and looking for more.
Taking it up strong against size. He does not lack for confidence.
Well, the best approach against a bigger defender is to go right into their chest.
Terrell, the pass to Burke. Pass to Kid Gilchrist. Bledsoe outside. To the middle. Here's Burke. And slam dunk by Burke.
He just powered that one down.
One of the game's top dunkers. There's 47 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Oden against Bledsoe. And here is Oden to the paint. Knocked away. And McCulloch kicks to Oden. In the corner, it's Gafford. Drills the three-pointer.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
And this run should seal this win. What a timely burst.
Now here's Kid Gilchrist. And so the home crowd treated to a win. They poured it out tonight. Dominant showing in front of a crowd that loved every minute of it.
And, you know, this game could really be a defining one for what they can do when they are playing at their best. I mean, being here at home, no doubt helps. And the execution was flawless.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. Alongside Tim Legler, Greg Anthony, and our reporter, Allie LaForce, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching, folks, as we present our player of the game.